I can't believe you actually did it. The mad lad. Still first. True. True, it is difficult to argue with that. Technically, you've had 3 first today because I'm pretty sure you're the first person to be in my chat before the stream starts. Yeah, no, T ran on for a little bit longer than I thought it would do. Hey Zerko, how's it going, buddy? No worries, man. I hope you're all enjoying the pictures of the keepers on Twitter. Hence why we were taking so many pictures of keepers yesterday. Because then I have plenty of Twitter pictures. Really, update application to use network features. You couldn't have done that before now. Hello, chat. I still can't believe Solemn raided me earlier. So I went back and had a look at his stream to find out, you know, what made him choose to do that. And he called me a very nice British man, which I'm quite happy with. Now I can never remember which fucking planet has her on it. Some of these planets have got really interesting stories on them. Like there's one, I can't remember if it's in Mass Effect 1 or 2. But basically someone got pissed off at a company and graffitied a planet by writing something like "fuck you" in the surface from orbit with a huge mining laser. And I think that's hilarious. Right, what we're going to do, chat, because, like I said, to get the achievement for your companions, you have to do at least 5 missions with that companion. So when we land on unknown worlds like we're about to, we're going to take the 2 humans because, you know, they're the least interesting. Also, chat, if you ever play this game, always check the asteroids, because there's usually stuff in there. Oh, fucking hell, that's new. Map. Right, where are we? Options. Controls. Where's the Mako control? Calibration. Are you telling me I can't have the old Mako controls? Okay. Ashley. So chat, how's everybody doing tonight? This feels so wrong. Why does my phone vibrate that? Who's texting me? Yeah, how's everybody doing today, chat? I hope you're all good. Oh, that's happening. Salvage. Yes, 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 yes. Okay.
Ready.
You'd be more ready if you got out of my fucking way. We're about to go shoot some people. We're about to go all minimum wage on their ass, chat. I'm not gonna lie, that is quite a handy upgrade to it. Whee! I am literally attacked. What hope did you ever have? Oh, I remember this one. Goodbye.
All clear.
Right, squad. Unity, also incredibly broken. Yeah, put another one into barrier so you don't die. Nice. Now, I remember this being really hard before on Insanity. That's it, come on. Someone's got to be the first pallet, may as well be you. There we go. Caden, you are literally just useless.
Go, go, go! Enemy is everywhere!
Okay, that's you dead.
Go, go, go!
Caden, go stand there. I'm out of grenades! Oh yeah, you can't vault cover in this game, can you? Hello, lady! Right, you're dead now.
Taken down.
Okay, now actually you can just magically come back to life.
Thought
Perimeter
that one
clear.
had my name on it.
There we go. I knew it'd blow up eventually. Open, open, open. Da 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 da. Now we have essentially skipped a side quest here, but it's alright. Some of those are really hard. There we go. Okay. Right, so now we've got, I think, 2 more things to do on this planet. Oh, it's alright. They actually did count towards the stream we had an average of like 8 today. How is it that you get up
Here it comes.
You can get up there to get that. Ah, whatever. Oh, I'm apparently down to 1 viewer. Thank you for staying, Judge. Oh no, that's just the edge of the map. Okay. But yeah, a raid of, what was it, 86, 68, something fucking insane like that. The person that I live with who signed into my account has been thoroughly chastised. God support the homies, indeed. I'm looking forward to a Judge Zarby stream. I'm not gonna lie, when are we getting that? It was 89. Oh yeah, I've literally got it on the screen next to me. No, I haven't. Why are my mod actions never updated? Just wishing it was 69 instead. Nice. I'd call you childish, but I mean, who am I to talk? Have you ever met me before? Might be doing dev streams. Oh, nice. I know. Hell yeah, buddy. You seriously tell me when you start streaming, and I will be there. Especially if it's like a late night stream or something with me working nights. I'm gonna need something to have on. Thank you, Streamlabs. But yeah, that's what Hans does a lot of the time, is coding streams. Mr. Pugweenie, how are you, my friend? I hope you're well. Do you follow Hans, Judge? I reckon you probably enjoy his streams. Stupid minigame. How's the Mass Effect? Brother, the Mass Effect is amazing. Return to Normandy. Yeah, it's just sometimes it doesn't make sense. Like I understand for hacking and for things like that, but why do I need it for recovering an artifact? Wait, did we scan everything here? Yeah, we did. Pug, how long is it until you go live with your amazing violin stream? An hour? Nice. Yeah, shout out in chat when it is. Because my phone's not got a ton of battery.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Oh, yes. Chat, are you ready to see me kill a big worm thing? Yeah. I mean, hell, Pug, if you want to throw it up in stream now and let people know what it is that you do, and go for it. Thank you, buddy. But yeah, like I said, let us know. Give us a heads up. Distress signal. Judge, would you like to do a prediction, my friend? But if we're going to die on this planet or not. There we go. Thank you very much. You are good people, Judge.
En route.
I don't like it. It handles too well. It handles like it looked like it should handle now instead of, you know, how it handled before. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah. I want the Mako, not this shit. Chat, avert your eyes. Okay, it's safe to bring them back. Okay, and avert your eyes again. And it's safe to bring them back. Because I know how much that damn filter hurts. Why there's a negative filter in this game, I don't understand. But there is, and it's something we have to go through. Although the Mako does now have this nice little boost feature.
Take him out.
What the hell, actually? Calm down. Electronic skill too low. Piece of shit. Right, okay, well we're going to come back to this then. Somebody remind me to come back to that debris. Caden, you see, this is why nobody likes you. You come on these planets because you have one job. One job, Caden. Yeah, chat, we're about to fight a big bad beastie. And we're probably going to die. So if Judge would like to do a prediction, then you might earn some chance points. Yeah. And that's still not enough experience. So we're going to have to go and kill this thing first. Oh, no, we can't. We're going to have to come back to this planet. Hey, Zerko. No, we're coming back to this planet. Because that is part of another side mission that I want to start properly. We are going to go and get sexy blue alien space babe in a second now. I don't think there's a ring that has more than one, or a system that has more than one. But you know what? We're going to double check anyway. You know why? Because it's my game. Yep. Therum, that's where we are about to go. Like I said, just check all of the ring first. There we go. Carbonaceous asteroid. Okay. Now, chat, there is a big combat, like a big forced fight on this planet. You know, like some kind of arena battle. Now I ask you, do we deliberately ruin it and break the game? Because I'm pretty sure they haven't fixed it from what I've read online. Or do we do it properly? Which one would you prefer to do, chat? Equipment. Still don't have a better pistol yet. Garrus. Still don't have a better assault rifle. Or a better sniper rifle. Oh, actually, that's a good shout. How, pray tell, does one break it? I will show you how one breaks it. Fun fact, chat, in the initial gameplay demo they gave of Mass Effect, where you can actually control individual party members instead of just Shepard, Therum and this armor set on Garrus was the one that they used. True story. 7, 72, 5 and 56. Just no fucking brightness though. Tally shotgun. Oh, that's the same shotgun. Okay. Have you got a better pistol, darling? Nope.
Commander,
Okay.
I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
There's a little bit of bounce to the main code. This does look a lot more like an actual volcanic planet now. I think that's quite cool. They really have made this game look so much more beautiful. I apologise, chat. I didn't have my camera on. I am a bad streamer. I realise I look incredibly pink at the minute. But that's just because I have red curtains and it's very light outside. But if I have that curtain open, then it'll be too bright for you to see me. Hence why I closed the curtains in the first place. And then forgot to turn the... Look at that shit. Yes. And that is now my new background for work. I hate some of these film choices. There we go. Good old floater maker. Are you saying beautiful colour on the planet, me, or the get ship? I don't really think pink suits me, chap. I'm definitely more of a red than a pink. You used to be able to get over that. Me. Thank you, Church. Oh, you. That actually has lava running down it now. That's really cool. This thing can still turn within its own length though, which is cool. And now around here, yep. And that's level up. There we go. I care not for your pathetic little lives. Who stands before the Great Shepherd? You shall perish. And you know, chat, stuff like that. Chemical rounds, armor piercing rounds. Gareth, you should really use a sniper rifle, buddy. You're better sniping. Oh, good, I've set the neighbour's dog off. Let's just try and shoot me, dickheads. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. There we go. Squad. Really, one more point. One more point, chat. And also one more point for her. Don't give me the option to toggle a helmet if I can't use it. That's just cruel. Now, singularity is another one that you want as well. Hard weave, recoil dampener. Okay. How full are we getting on stuff? Because eventually, at some point, we're going to start running out of space. Thought my beautiful boy Gareth had a mask over his face, and I was going to be upset. Get in the vehicle. You know what, actually? Yeah. Because that's how that works, Chuck.
All patched up.
Saving content, thank you. That's that light come on behind me now. Must be 8 o'clock. Always reminds me, Mew's going to be finishing work about now. A little bit itchy. Nothing here.
My people have searched many generations for a world to call home. If we landed here, just keep searching.
So, Chad, do you know why the Mass Effect Legendary Edition comes with over 40 DLCs included and not all of the DLCs included? Because there was a second DLC for the original Mass Effect called Pinnacle Station, which was essentially just like combat scenarios and chasing high scores and shit. The source code, because BioWare didn't do it in-house, they got a third-party company to, which is why it was a bit crap and didn't really fit in. Yeah, the source code for it had corrupted, so they couldn't. It would have taken more work to remake Pinnacle Station from the ground up, so they just decided not to in the end, which I think is fair, personally. You know what, you may as well get advanced shield boots as well, haven't you? Oh, thank you. Yep. Yeah, if you really want to see what Pinnacle Station was like, you know, absolutely feel free to look it up. But it wasn't the greatest thing in the world that they could have done. Chemical rounds were a lot of fun. Sensor 2, high caliber barrel, improved sighting. Tally. Hell yeah. Yeah, chat, there is a lot of just sat in menus looking at numbers in this game. Because you know what? It's a proper RPG. It's only minor shield damage, is fine. Ooh. Yes. Following. Mr. Puglasweenie, there we go. So obviously the first thing that we've come to do is get Liara. If you leave her until after a certain story event is finished, because she's been here for so long, she starts going delusional and thinks that you're a hallucination, which is hilarious. Yo, Hans, what's good, buddy? You haven't missed a whole lot. We went round an uncharted planet or two, and we're now doing an actual story mission. We were discussing, though, at one point, there is a forced, difficult combat encounter at some point on this planet. We're coming up to it quite quickly. Do we break it, or do we play it fairly? Chat, I would like you to make that choice now, because we're here. We are at the point where we have to decide, chat. Mods, I don't know if you want to throw a poll or not. Break it, says Judge. Is anybody else in agreement? Just know, Judge, if I don't break it, there is a good chance I'm gonna, you know, just end up getting obliterated in this battle. I want you to be aware of that before you make your final decision. I've already saved. Saving content, thank you.
I smell trouble.
I'm actually less than useless over there. Where is left? Wow, fuck you, Davis. Awesome. Hello, welcome in. Break it, YOLO. Break it, YOLO it is.
Regroup.
Singularity. There we go, chap. Tally. You know, just have all of the fucking shield capacity in the world. Heat sinks, yes. That's what we want. Okay, no worries, Hans. So we're on Therum, about to pick up the hot, sexy space lady. And I was saying, do we break the combat encounter at the top of this hill? Or do we do it legitimately?
Shields down.
okay.
Slow them down.
I legitimately just successfully sniped someone with a pistol. There we go. Thanks, Streamlabs.
All clear.
Right, yep, that should be everybody down. Come on, Garrus. Now, chat, this might take a little bit of finagling, but I hear it is still possible. But yeah, Davis, in terms of actual things that we've done, nothing. There we go. It's actually easier in this version of the game than it is in the previous version, because obviously that is supposed to stop you from getting the Mako through. It obviously doesn't, because apparently the width of a human shoulder to shoulder is about the same width as a Mako. From top to bottom, or the height of a Mako, I feel. Boom! See, this is the floaty piece of shit Mako that I love so much. Get out of my fucking way. Now, chat, what we've done here is completely broken the combat encounter that's about to take place here. Because the game expects you to be on foot. And we're not on foot. So it literally doesn't know what to do. Oh no, they have fixed it! I'm genuinely impressed by all that. It is obviously now, you know, infinitely easier. Now that we're in the Mako and not on foot. But yeah, what used to happen was all the enemies would just be stood there and they'd have no idea what they were doing. And it was beautiful. Tally, you fucking twat. Thank you. Does lift still work on these? No, it doesn't. That is genuinely a bit of a shame. You used to be able to lift those up. There we go.
Mid-agile deployed.
But yeah, they literally just stand there. There we go. You did, motherfucker.
Perimeter clear.
I'm glad to see that you can still get the Mako food, though. That makes me pleased. Let's get Tally back up to full. You know, because we love her.
Shields disabled.
That's it, go. You get him. There we go. Okay. Recharge times. Yep. Okay. Garrus, what do we want from you now? That would be good. And Tally, what about you, my love? Shield battery, nice. I will take that, thank you. Plus 50 shields, hell yeah. Tally. You can have plus 9% damage protection. There we go. Okay.
We got them all, Shepard.
Yeah, we did.
This cavern formed around the ruin after it was built.
mean, we are on a volcano planet, so it's not, you know, too surprising.
Looking for in here. Most Prothean ruins have nothing more than dead instrumentation.
Who knows? Guess we'll just have to go and ask her. One-way drop.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
How'd you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
That's fine. We'll get it.
Enemy contact.
I think we're good. Easy.
You lead. I'll follow.
Right. Davis, are you still in chat? Yeah, so the infinite experience glitch that I told you about the other day, chat, is you blow that up, and just before it gives you the experience, you save and reload, and save and reload, and you keep getting 36 experience.
Just lead the way.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Well, it goes up exponentially as you level. I'll show you what we're up to at the moment.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on!
It's the elevator that we've just been.
I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit? But I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a size.
I like how Liara's skin tone gets a little bit darker as the games go on to show that she's aging.
The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
So we're up to 12,100 already. A couple of levels ago it was like 5,000. So it would take a considerable time. Oh good, it still does the thing where it stands you all in the line. Yeah, it would take a considerable amount of time for you to get level 60. Which is the old leveling method, or you can do level 30, which is the new one. By the time you've done that, you may as well have just, played the fucking game.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
We don't have time to deal with this idiot. Charge!
I like your attitude.
Dangerous one there already.
Say goodnight.
Move out of my fucking way, guys. Gosh, you fucking idiot. Beautiful. Gareth hadn't stood in my goddamn way then. Yeah, it's the Normandy. Surprising how much you can run when, you know, you're going to get melted by a fucking volcano, isn't it?
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
How old are you?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned
we've
the
just
entire
rescued
galaxy.
the sexy blue alien space
They climbed
babe.
to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life
So she's
to
explaining
figuring
to us
out
that the
why.
Protheans, the species that came before us 50,000 years ago, weren't the first species to die in this repeated cycle.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
Go see the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Okay, Davis definitely is.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Don't tell me how to do my job.
You are free to act as you see fit, Commander. Our role is to offer guidance and advice.
It's up to you if you're smart enough to listen.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
We almost died in there. The Geth were everywhere.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Ooh, we have leveled up. We chose time 50 seconds. Okay. Right, chat, we're going to go and talk to people. And then we're going to hop back to the Citadel. Do some more side stuff there. I know, talking to people in a space RPG. What? Imagine. This is the first time I ever heard the phrase space opera.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
Alenko, when it's just you and me, you can consider it off the record.
That's a generous attitude. Okay. I think there's something wrong with all this. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled.
Chat, I'm really hoping that I hear
results
back
of accidental
about
exposure to element 0 in the womb.
actually properly
It's
getting
random,
accepted
some
to the
kids come
flat
up with.
by Wednesday at the latest.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility in decades. Right
I
on the
love the
termination
world
zone,
building in this game.
Outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
Then you must have had plenty of time to get to know each other.
Yeah, we'd sit around and bull every night after dinner, play cards or network games. There was this girl named Rana, who had a little circle grow up around her.
Chat, have you ever heard of a book series called Ender's Game?
But she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful, but not stuck up about it. I think you'd have liked her.
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was. Maybe she felt the same, but things
Because
haven't
Jump
felt
Zero
together.
sounds exactly like
Yeah.
the school from
You know
Ender's
of any
Game.
intentional exposures for certain?
Oh,
No
what
one
am I-
knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
I appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm a whiner. Besides, I've got my past squared away.
And that's why you talk to people. We may as well get all the recharge bonuses that we can.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
How did you end up serving
I
them?
enlisted right out of... But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the...
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Oh, hello, Liara. Talk to me!
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
so am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds.
I still don't understand all this,
We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits onto our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
See, it's just...
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
Benezia never told you her partner's name?
Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Why agree to the union if she didn't want any children?
I cannot answer that. This is all speculation on my part. It is possible she wanted to be part of my life, but something happened to her before she had the chance. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it.
Someone's
She
got a
raised
tiny
me by
penis.
herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events.
You literally
Maybe
run
she
the
thought aligning
council.
herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have
Hello,
not
Davis.
spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her, and this was not like her. Something changed.
Why is it dropping out on you?
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me?
You missed us talking to the council. I was looking...
Commander. I spend most of my time
I was
on remote digs,
waiting for you to tell me
unearthing
to
mundane
disconnect on them.
items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers.
Hans,
But
were
I
you
was
here
always
for the
careful.
big stupid jellyfish
Until the
moment?
Geth followed me to
Which
Artemis
hung
Tower.
up on you.
I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle. As for the solitude,
Brutal.
well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
You must enjoy something about it.
I love my work. seeking out history's lost secrets has a special appeal
Yeah,
for
we
me.
picked up
You were
Liara
actually
now.
touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
I'm not some artifact you can take back to your lab, Doctor.
I am sorry, Commander. I did not mean it like that.
Hey,
I
Zerko.
am used to dealing with computers and data disks.
Liara
I am not very
is.
good with
I'm pretty
people.
sure Liara is the
I let my
canonical
professional
romance
curiosity
choice.
get the better of me.
But
Please forgive me. Let us talk about something else.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
there is someone else who truly holds my heart. The Elcor back at the Citadel. This one knows what this one likes. Oh yeah. Jesus, there's an 11 gig, well, 11.728 gig patch for this game downloading at the moment. That's a lot of gigs. Garrus. Yes. That looks pretty cool. What? Yes. Yo, Samhar! Long time no see, buddy. How you doing? How was your job interview? I'm not bad, thank you, buddy. I can't argue. I've never been a fan of that armor set, I'm not gonna lie. It went really, really well. You're waiting for the offer letter. Is that confidence, or do you know that you're getting it? You're on your way back home? No worries, buddy. I'll say, make sure that, you know, you drive, you drive safely. Rex, have I got anything for you yet? That just looks so wrong. You are driving safely? Good. I'm glad. I'm glad to see that that's what constitutes as being safe. No worries, you too, fella. Let us know when you get back. Caden. Because we're basically just going to go and sell all this shit afterwards. Right, Garrus. Assault rifle. I'll tell you what. Let's all mine. Sorry for the short. No, not at all, buddy. I'm glad you were able to stop by. %. No, we want toxic damage. Shield battery, damage protection. 7% cooldown reduction is probably better for us. 25% synthetics. Nice. Yeah, leave that as that. Okay. Tally, you're up next. This is your pistol, right? Right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Right, Leo. Tally Rex. And we really don't care about Caden, actually. Okay.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
He's not impressed that you're going after Saren?
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability.
I mean, that's fair.
Commander. No offense.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
Chad, do you know the worst thing? Is Shepard has a better hairline than I do. Look, I can do that and just be bold. My hairline goes all the way up there now. Look at that. Basically, whenever I shave my hair, I just look like this. Please don't clip that. Like, actually don't.
Commander, you have a minute to talk.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
You don't trust their motives because they're not human.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
That's enough, Chief. You always second-guess your superiors?
Sir, No, sir. I'm sorry, I was out of line. I'll get back to my duties, Commander.
Goddamn right you will. Space Farage.
So,
that's what we call her.
We've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good? He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I'll decide what's important. Now tell me how you know Saren.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
Goodbye!
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching.
I never did pull out that book.
A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Like I need this.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me. Especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sounds like the pilgrimage isn't just about finding resources for the fleet. Maybe it's about teaching you to appreciate people and culture.
You're probably
This is
right.
the
We
real
Quarians spend our
waifu.
whole lives
I've
traveling.
only just seen your message, but you
But
want to
really,
see me
we
smile.
never
Sorry,
leave
buddy.
home. The pilgrimage has given me a whole new perspective on our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually. But we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I should go.
See you later.
Why can't I skip this elevator? I can skip all the other ones. Defense system, thank you. There we go. There we go.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
You top of my class in flight school? I put the Normandy in. All right, see ya.
I've already had that conversation, Joker. Right, zoom out. Look, Chad, we're zoomers. Zoom. And now we zoom in. Population 13.2 million. Not including keepers. Commanding officer is Exo Presley standard. Who are we taking with us? This could be an interesting dynamic.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Rear Admiral John Malkovich is here.
Tin Hut!
At ease. Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander? I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
This ship saved our lives a dozen times over.
An exaggeration. I've read your reports. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long.
He's such a dick.
Commander, I'm not happy.
Sounds like a fairly common situation.
Commander, I suggest you secure your mouth. It's going to get you in trouble. Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
There are no amateurs on this crew. They know to keep idle chatter minimized during combat, and I can bellow with the best DIs.
A fair point. I suppose the design has no chance of becoming standard. No need to worry about a generation of recruits learning things bass-ackwards. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
Men of limited vision said the same thing about early aircraft, submarines, and tanks.
There's two ways I could take that, Commander, but that is true. I suppose the early U-boats weren't much better. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
I'm Normandy's commanding officer. The regs state I have the authority to say who does and doesn't come aboard. If you disagree, send a complaint up the chain of command.
Sophistry, Commander. You know I'm right. You want them on board that bad? Fine. Don't quote regs at me. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
None, sir.
Very well. I don't agree with any of this, but your reasons seem sound. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
Why do we get a grenade out of that? Right.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
I like how Liara genuinely looks like a child in this game. And then by Mass Effect 3 she looks like a certified badass. Davis, are you still here? Because it's reporter time!
Commander Shepard? Khalees had been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
Miss Al-Jalani, I wear the Alliance uniform. And if you think anyone other than me says where the Normandy can go, you're sadly mistaken.
No offense intended, Commander. I'm sure you have to follow the orders of your superiors. Of course, now your superiors are aliens. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Hold on. It's pretty clear you have an agenda here. I'm not going to be part of it. Excuse me.
You can't just walk away, Commander. The public has a right to know. Isn't it true you're just a shill for the Council?
So you do get the opportunity to punch her in the face, which is incredibly tempting. I'm not gonna lie. You're a shill for the Council, Jesus.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Sell. You can get such a disgusting amount of money. Small boy shepherd. Oh yeah. That's so much worse than what I have at the minute. Oh, the cooldown bonus is slightly better. I mean, yeah, I'll go for it. $11, $91, $19. Eh. And now we broke as bitches. Yes, I do. Okay. Right, we need to go down here now.
Is it common for human women to be front-rank fighters, Chief Williams? I know that Solarian women do not serve in the military.
It's becoming more common, but it took a long time to prove that ladies could handle an assault rifle or a shotgun.
Such enforced roles are common in dual-sex societies. I was fortunate not to have to deal with that particular burden.
That's such a humble brag, isn't it? Oh, I never had to put up with the sexy, with the petty sexist shit. That would have worked much better if, you know, my tongue was in my fucking mouth.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Money! Ah, Chobin's not here.
You should be careful when you say that about her. What? Everyone knows Fist is with the local criminals.
It's out of my hands, Rita. I'd bring her back in a second, but she doesn't want to come.
I know. I'll see if I can talk some sense into her next time I see her.
Be careful. You know how stubborn your sister can be. The more you push and prod, the more she'll run away.
Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks, Doran. Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den.
Why is she just telling a random
She's
stranger
working
all
as an
this?
informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been telling her. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
We can't dance. Chat, let's play some Quasar. It's basically poker.
I believe this machine has been tampered with, and someone is funneling credits to a private account. I will attempt to trace the signal.
Gambling chat. Gambling. See, chat, we're only down 250 credits. We can bring this back. Came out in the negative but still had fun. It's all good fun. Let's go for it. Yes. Chat, we can come out of this on top. We can come out of this looking pretty. It's not too late, chat. We can pull this back. It's fine, Hans. It honestly, it's all good, mate. You see, we're winning. No worries. We'll come back another time, chat. I think that machine's broken. Definitely do some more gambling soon, though. Wards. Cora's Den. A gentleman's club. A gentleman.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
Drop the act. I want to know what's going on, Shorvin.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
Hey, radio!
Quit stalling. Jalid told us what you've been up to.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
It's okay, buddy. How's it going?
Just tell me everything you know.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
Yeah, we've been live for
The company
2
we
hours
work
at this
for
point.
developed an experimental procedure for use in medical
Someone jumped
scanners.
up because apparently
Jalid and I
I've
saw
got
even
a
more
couple of
potential.
them. Goddamn.
So we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever.
As far as you're aware.
You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
That doesn't explain why you're trying to kill your partner.
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
I should kill both of you idiots.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
If it'll help further the scientific cause, how can I refuse?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
If I have time, I'll talk to him.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
How much have you got to do, radio?
They told me it was you, but I didn't believe it. Shepard grew up and turned into a soldier.
Have we met?
Name's Finch. You probably don't remember me, but we ran together in the 10th Street Reds.
Couple of odds worth.
Maybe you don't remember it yourself, running in a gang. None of the vids mention it when they're talking about you.
My history is a matter of public record. I've got nothing to hide.
Really? What if someone gave an interview talking about Commander Shepard's history in the gangs? We're not trying to cause you trouble, Shepard. We just want a favor, for old time's sake. One of the Reds, Kurt Wiseman, got picked up by Turians. We'd like you to talk to the Turian guard in the bar and get Kurt out.
What was this guy arrested for?
Some stupid minor offense. Maybe he had a little red sand. You know how the Turians are. They declared him a problem, and they're shipping him back for a trial.
So for context, chat, red sand in this universe is basically cocaine, but it gives you temporary biotic powers. And biotic powers are essentially the Force. Like
You're not asking me to break Wiseman out of jail, are you?
Of course not. But word has it you've got some pull with the aliens. All we're asking you to do is pull a little for us.
What was one of the 10th Street Reds doing in Turian space?
Since your days, the Reds have expanded. We do some salvage, a little shipping here and there, that kind of thing.
I'll talk to the Turian and see what I can do.
Thanks, Shepard. I knew you'd remember your old friends. The guard's over in Cora's Den. Take care of this, and you'll never see me again.
Asari are more accepting of our sexuality than most other species. Some club owners like to exploit this by hiring us as dancers.
Can I help you?
A human named Finch wanted me to use my authority as a Spectre to free Kurt Wiseman.
The xenophobe? I should have known he'd have friends. Thank you for the information. We'll increase the guard on his cell.
I knew you'd rat us out, Shepard. Now it's payback time. When we're through telling our story, the aliens will all know what the first human Spectre really is.
No, they won't.
Impressive. Perhaps the first human Spectre will not be a disappointment after all.
Bang!
Goodbye, Spectre.
Boom! Got him! Oh, they even took his body away.
A million light years from where humanity began, and we walk into a bar filled with men drooling over half-naked women shaking their asses on a stage. I decide if that's funny or sad.
Oh, I'd forgotten about that. Everybody do the shepherd. Hey lady, I'm just gonna slide into your DMs.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Charming girl.
Well, you know, chat, since we're here, and these ladies are getting paid to provide service, so, you know, it'd be rude, really. For science, obviously. And, you know, for the good of her wage slip.
Go away. Let me drink it.
Oh, we did get that. Okay. I wonder who's running this place now. Ah.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
Are you talking to me?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
What the hell was all that about?
I guess we'd better go find out.
Dramatic music! Ward locations. CSEC. Chat, would you be interested in another Subnautica stream tomorrow, or are people not bothered about that game? Because I don't mind playing it off stream, it doesn't force me. Yes? Judge, did you see what happened with the sea truck just before the end of stream, before I had to cut it short?
Hello again. Did you have
Thanks,
any luck
Streamlabs.
finding Shorban?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying?
So, you know
Why
the
would I
giant
lie to
lily
you?
pads that we were next
What
to?
about the Keeper data?
He
I
told you?
jumped straight up out of the
I
water
didn't mean for any of this to happen.
and landed like
I was
that
afraid Shorban
on
would
one of the
kill me
lily
to get
pads,
the
and there was
data,
no
so
way
I-
to get the fucking sea
Well, I
truck
was
off.
hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the keepers for Shorban, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so.
Hilarious.
Well, if Shorban can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Hello, Commander.
I will come back.
Detective Chelik, come into my office. I want to discuss this in private.
Oh yeah, we got a level up from shooting Dickhead, didn't we?
No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were there to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
It's too dangerous. You need to find another way.
It's not that simple, Shepard. This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Shrewd, Detective. Very
Slowly
shrewd.
unzips
It's part of the job.
trousers.
Now, are you gonna help me or not?
Come on, Chelik. Do you really need a little human girl to help you solve your case?
Okay, maybe you're right. She's not really cut out for this anyway. I'll cut her loose, even get her out of Cora's den, no strings attached. But that still leaves my case unsolved. I could still use your help.
This sounds like an attached string chat, doesn't it?
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
Where can I find this, Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Yes. Me. The most famous human in space. Especially on the Citadel. Is just gonna walk up and randomly buy some weapon mods from a shady dude in a back alley. That don't seem suspicious to anyone else. It's just me. Seems a little bit suspicious. Chat is Conrad
Commander
Werner.
Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And they also say that you don't take crap from anybody. You're showing them what humans can do. Hey, can I get your picture?
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
You're a hero, Shepard. Decades from now, humanity's going to remember you, and I'll have your picture. Just hold up your gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you have the X-Mods?
Show them the merchandise.
That looks about right.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
You know, I've never tipped him off before. I wonder what happened. Welcome to Morland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes? Location CSEC. That's the one that I want. That's the one I want. Ooh, 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 honey. Oh, good chat. We've got the achievement for having Ashley with us. We can get rid of her now. Bye, Ashley. I won't have you on my squad again. Hey, Polar Bear, how's it going, buddy? Nice to see you back. Actually, more like Trashley. Ha! Got him.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it. You've earned some payment for your work. I appreciate your help. It shows a lot of integrity. You didn't need to do anything after I let Jenna go. Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Yeah. Equipment. Ooh, armor-piercing rounds. Where do we need to go next? Let's go up to the Citadel and see if Emily Wong's there. Yeah, how's it going? Do you prefer Polar Bear, 76? Mrs. 76, Mrs. 76? Any particular preference? Whatever? Awesome. Only people say Polar. Polar works for me. Emily Wong is here.
Commander Shepard, could I have another word with you?
In a second, I need to go and speak to Rear Admiral Kahoku.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one... Commander, any luck finding my recon group?
I'll find them, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. I was running out of options. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though. I'll upload the info on where my team was last seen to your ship. Maybe you can get some answers.
Thanks.
Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people getting rich. This is about safety.
Oh, chat. So I saw a thing earlier on how
space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree.
rich
I can't
Jeff
get into the
Bezos
control
is.
room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
You know, with less than 6% of his wealth, he could vaccinate every person on Earth against COVID. Daddy Bezos. Oh, please, Daddy Bezos, rain money down on me.
Ideally, there will be calls to improve working conditions by hiring more controllers and upgrading systems. The council won't pay for improvements voluntarily.
And it was something like 4% to cure malaria.
What will this bug allow you to pick up?
He could do so much.
Just audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system if that's what you're worried about. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
But it was something like 9 trillion to vaccinate everyone in the world against COVID once you've, you know, costed for manufacturing, distribution, so on and so forth. In one day he earned 13. It was either 9 trillion or 9 billion. It was some absurdly large number that just doesn't make sense. It's literally just numbers on a fucking screen.
Everyone knows space traffic controllers are overworked. How is this news?
There's a difference between overworked and dangerous. Traffic at the Citadel has increased by 300% in the last century, but traffic controller resources haven't kept up.
You can buy a Lambo every 2 minutes.
We already have several last-minute wave-offs per week. Do we have to
and
wait
yet
for a
Twitch
full-blown
wants to
disaster?
lower the amount that it pays people.
This bug you want me to plant, could it interfere with traffic signals?
Absolutely not. I made certain that the frequencies it uses won't interfere with anything.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
Fun fact about Emily Wong, chat. We're going to see if this guy is around here. Yes, he is. She's about doing donos instead of subs. Better for both viewer and streamer. Yeah, because donos go directly to the streamers.
Talk to someone else
bank,
if you need
however they've
anything.
got it set
I've
up.
got a lot on my mind.
Whereas bits and subs go through.
Maybe I can help.
Twitch. So you get 50% of it.
You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
Bits, you get the cent that the bit is worth, but for the amount of bits that you get per penny, you actually lose money compared to just donating it straight to someone. Emily Wong, well, there's nothing wrong with Emily. Yeah, Emily Wong, in the lead up to Mass Effect 3, obviously, because Mass Effect 2 was so popular. Mass Effect, the first one was kind of niche. The second one was really popular and got a load of people into it. So by the time the third one came out, and you know, they were doing all the ridiculous shit like sending copies of Mass Effect, signed copies, into space and attaching GPS tags, and then just going, here you are, internet, go and find this copy of Mass Effect 3 that's been into fucking space, which is mad. They had Emily Wong reporting on Twitter about the events leading up to Mass Effect, and I thought that was pretty cool.
I'm not just some soldier, I'm a Spectre.
A Spectre?
They've done some really cool stuff.
I heard they were thinking about letting humans into the ranks. About time. Well, that means you can go anywhere you want, right? Even out into the Traverse? My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Neither one of those options leaves a lot of hope.
I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But he kept it in good condition.
I know a lot of random small facts about this game.
They don't have any real weapons or shields.
More than I thought I did.
If anyone did come after them, the Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
Isn't anyone else looking into this?
My brother's just a small independent trader. Ships like his disappear in the Traverse all the time.
What's in this for me?
I can't afford to pay you anything. If I had that kind of cash, I'd have hired a recovery team to track him down already. Maybe you could look into this as a personal favor, you know? We humans have to stick together.
Did anyone else hear that beeping then? Was that here or was that on the game?
If your brother's still alive, I'll find him. Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find him.
Right, now we're going to... You heard it as well? On the right side. Was locations. What we're going to do is we're going to drop Ashley for Caden, and then, you know, we can get the 5 missions out of him and get that trophy done. And then we don't have to have those 2 on the team again, because they are the most boring characters in Mass Effect.
It's strange. The Geth are attacking, and everyone around here is still worried about ordinary business.
I find it comforting. The pain and joy of ordinary life, that is what we are fighting to protect.
Inspect weapons, and then there's one up here. Inspect, there we go. What's interesting?
Seeing the ward stretching out before you really makes you appreciate the Citadel as a true wonder of Prothean engineering.
It is such a cool future. God, I love this game. Have I mentioned that? Thank you, Streamlabs.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Weep. You won't catch me.
Logged. The commanding officer is...
Let's get some missions done on Rex.
Equalizing in...
Rex, I want you to be as unkillable as possible.
Interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
You never see another ship over there. That's a bit of a shame.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
There is one more side quest for us to do. 2 more side quests for us to do here on the Citadel after this one for Emily. There's the Asari slaver that we killed earlier. We need to go and speak to her sister. How many of those have we got now? which I think is down in the tunnel. How do I get to that one? There's 3 more that we can do, actually. Well, let's go and talk to Emily. Presidium, Citadel Tower, Ward's Access, that was it. I remember, chat. So there's Emily, there's the drunk Turian in Cora's den, and then there's the one where it's bouncing credits around.
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
Let's go to the embassies first. No, not yet. Okay. Oh, I got a little bit of a chill then, chat. Yeah, Ward's access corridor, I thought so. Okay. Ooh. Oh, it's getting a little bit chilly now. Her permanently emotionless face is concerning. Maybe her face is just tired. Chat, do we play Andromeda after we finish the Mass Effect trilogy?
I know you. You're Commander Shepard, the human Spectre. Is there something I can do for you?
You're Nasana, right? I ran into your sister, Dahlia. It didn't end well for her.
What? Are you saying she's...
Dahlia's dead, Nasana, and I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
I'm a Spectre, not some merc for hire. I can find credits anywhere.
True, but I'm the only one who can authorize you to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Remember her, chap. Because she pops back up again in Mass Effect 2. Nasana Dantius. Little bitch. Oh. Yeah, chat, would you be interested in seeing me do a run through of Andromeda?
Oh. I get the feeling they're not used to seeing Krogan walking around up here.
I didn't mind Andromeda. It's not a good Mass Effect game, but it's a good sci-fi game. Good space one. Green bullets.
Strained greeting, human. This
You
is
seem distressed. Is there
alarmed
something?
response. You overheard that, did you?
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day.
I've said it before, and I'll say it again. The way the Elcor talk is how we should speak on the internet. Genuinely amused. I can see that you are trying to troll me, but it will not work. I have defeated the copy master, and I refuse to eat it. Righteous fury. Listen here, you little shit. Everybody knows the copy passer I'm on about, from just that sentence alone. Listen here, you little dude. Now we need to go down here, round here.
You've got impressive biotic power. Humans should never have switched to the weaker L3 implants.
My headaches can be pretty bad, and I'm one of the lucky L2 implants. The L3s are safer.
You don't stop using a gun just because the kickback has a little sting.
I love Rex. He's just one of those tired old dad types, isn't he?
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy though.
Looks like whoever it was.
What do you say we head down to Cora's?
Sounds good. Some of the others are going for Novio's farewell thing.
Damn, I forgot that was today. Where's he going again?
Novaria. Apparently, they've got a huge demand for corporate security.
Novaria? Isn't that the frozen planet?
Yeah, I wouldn't go, but I guess the pay's pretty good.
Huh.
If you come back, chat, and listen to their dialogue a couple of times, he ends up getting
in remembrance of Eden Prime,
thoroughly
we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, Serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
Goddamn military advertising. Oh, Judge, just out of interest, how far away are you from me? If you're still in chat. I don't know if you are. Say, because you know where I live. I genuinely don't think I know where you live, actually. Chaz. Are you proud of that one, Radio? Are you happy with that, are you?
This is not what Jake would want.
Who are you to tell me what my husband
That's such a dad joke.
I'm the only person making sense right now. You're endangering your baby.
Oh, Radio, when I get this new flat, are you going to come and see it? We're not too far away from the train station. Just doing my job.
I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Can I help you with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's
the way it's
refused
working
to
is
let the
she's a
baby
joint
undergo
applicant.
gene therapy in utero.
She is wanting to move in with me at some point, but not immediately.
I'm certain that she has a good reason. I'd like to hear both sides.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
Even back in 2013, Chad, they were still taking the piss out of anti-vaxxers.
What are the chances that your child will develop the heart condition?
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance. And if my baby develops the condition, medical treatments are available.
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
What are the chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby?
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be long-term complications we don't know about. Don't you understand? If my baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I killed my baby for nothing.
For what it's worth, I think you should consider undergoing the therapy.
I don't care what you think. Who are you anyway? It's my child. It's my decision.
Wouldn't your husband have wanted to give the baby a better chance than he had?
But what if it ends up killing a child who would never have developed the condition? What then?
I mean, 1 in 300 is a lot better than 1 in 50.
Then you'll know you did all you could to keep your baby safe. That's all you can do.
Don't you understand? I can't lose this baby. This is all I have left of him.
And you and that baby are all I have left of Jacob. I can't lose you. Either of you. Not after this.
Then why didn't you just say that instead of yelling at me?
I was scared. I'm sorry.
If it means that much to you, if you trust that it's the right thing, I'll do the therapy. Thank you so much. I guess we needed an outside person to talk some sense into both of us.
See, chat, there's so much emotion in that 2-minute conversation.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard. The tale of how you survived the great tragedy on Akuz is truly remarkable. I am amazed each time I hear it.
I don't like strangers keeping tabs on me.
But yeah, ultimately, Radio, the plan is
My
to
name is
move in with me.
Barnavan. My job makes it necessary for me
To have a
keep
double
informed.
streamer household.
I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself
Thank you, Streamlabs.
arrives on the station, I take notice.
Poggers.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing...
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the Council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused
think that
of
thing on
advancing
his
the
belt,
petition for his own
You know,
personal
the one
gain.
right there
I
looks a
can keep his
little
personal
bit like a
finances private.
lightsaber.
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope he will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Helena Blake we need to talk to. Hello, Rex.
As best I can tell, the receiver for the new signal is somewhere on the Presidium.
Got a moment, Spectre? Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
I've got plenty to do already.
Of course you do. But this would be easy work for you, and I pay extremely well. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
What kind of defenses would these two have?
I haven't the faintest idea, but they're certain to be armed. Their partnership's soured, and each believes that the other intends to kill him. They will be well prepared.
I eliminate them, and then you take over and try to eliminate me. How stupid do I look?
While I appreciate your estimation of my bravado, I have no intention of attempting to murder you. You are the first human Spectre, and you are doing important work for humanity. I have no interest in red sand or slavery. Anyone who does deserves to die. Our needs are aligned.
You're obviously with them. Why don't I just arrest you instead?
Arrested for what? You and I are simply having a conversation. I have excellent legal representation. Arresting me would be a waste of your time.
And what do you get out of this?
I like this girl.
We share interests in certain cooperative ventures, but their business practices have forced me to terminate our relationship. Once they are dead, I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
What crimes did these men commit?
They're red sand dealers who make victims of their customers. Those who can no longer pay are sold to Batarians as slaves. They're loathsome, hurting innocent people. They must be ended.
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
Helena? Helena is a nice name. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Right. This takes us to 18. We are going to save it here. Are you ready, chap?
This must be the signal's endpoint. Let's see if we can find out where those stolen credits are being funneled.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
Crap. I thought we were tracing credits, not hunting an AI.
You could simply walk away. However, given organic prejudice against AIs, I would be naive to trust you to leave peacefully. Hence my alignment of core systems to enable a self-destruct sequence. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
What are you, crazy? It's an AI, like the Geth. It would kill us all if it could.
I am not naive, human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
We did it, chap! We did fight a wall. And we won.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
I fought the wall and the... Well, actually, I won.
Who are you? This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it?
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture. Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates. And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
Who are you?
Please take time to examine...
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is...
Yes, and yes. One button. Okay, so that's that one done. I think, yep, there's another keeper here. So that takes us up to 19 out of 20. And then I'm pretty sure that the last one is in the consort's chambers. So that is 20 out of 20, chat. Whoop.
This statue represents what the Krogan used to be. A proud and fierce nation. Now we're just brutes for hire to the highest bidder. We've forgotten our roots.
You're not really like other Krogan, are you, Rex?
I'll take that as a compliment.
Okay. And now we have the achievement for having Caden on the team. So now we don't have to have him again. Oh look, Chad, this is 20 out of 20 now.
That's nothing. I've had my office rearranged 5 times.
That's a nice little jingle, isn't it? Scan the keepers. Yeah, whatever.
Welcome. I am Naylina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Commander Shepard. I'm with the Spectres.
Excellent. You should hear something in, 3 or 4 months.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Naylina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Yes, of course, mistress. Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
It's an interesting conversation to you.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
I've thrown out the whole apart to electric bear glue. You've got a funny idea?
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
Okay, well, what was the old idea for
You're with the Alliance?
Part 2
My
electric
brother's a
bear glue?
private back on Earth.
She gets referenced in 3, I think. Hey, look, Chad, it's a sex pod. Same kind of idea, but in different medium. Fair enough. Fair enough.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others.
What, you gotta get a
sex
sex
pod? That's not why I
pod?
asked you here. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Comfortable.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his
They are
days in Cora's den.
Surprisingly
drinking and spreading
spacious.
lies
You
about
can
me.
fit more people than
If
you would
would
expect
speak
in
to
that.
him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
You've got a query for me or for radio?
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him
radio,
of his
okay.
position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful. Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
You know, used tone doing that? She did. It's like, you know, do you mind, like, boundaries? I think we're about to christen a sex pod. Fun fact.
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
You can get her to sleep with you.
Yeah, ever since Fist took over, I don't go anymore. Seems like all the best bounties have been replaced by races like Cora's.
Just saying, there's got be no thread left on there, like throwing a hot dog down enough. Jesus. She's not a romance option, but you can sleep with her. Just as like a random hookup. You're thinking of Liara, who is our blue alien sex babe. Why did I read that sentence? What? Why? What? Radio. It's not often that I'm lost for words, especially on funny sex comments. But... oh, we didn't want CSAC. But it's just... it was so unexpected coming from you. Hans, don't scroll up. Don't do it. Unless you enjoy hearing about devastated lunch options. It was hilarious, but still wrong. You're a bad man, Radio.
Commander. What do you want?
I'm here on Shaira's behalf. Your lies are hurting me.
Good. Lies have been killing me for days. My days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
This is the great Turian General. How did your kind ever defeat us?
Oh.
I may be drunk, Krogan, but you're
hell.
ugly. Tomorrow I'll be sober. Unless you have a cure for this ache in my gut. Go away.
Radio, who taught you such language? Streamlabs, now is not the time.
Some general. What kind of example are you to your troops?
The troops can kiss my leathery backside. All I wanted was to retire and be with her. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Yeah, but I never expected you to go on about blown out tires like that.
General, did you ever win a battle by moping in a bar?
Ha, war. That's what this feels like, all right. How did I let it come to this? So you think it's that easy?
Like an inside-out inner
Straighten
tube.
up and act like a general?
I don't think it could hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander.
Prison sleeves.
Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why's that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the L-Corps.
Every now and then, Radio.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
You say
His
something.
name is Zeltan. He's an L-Corps diplomat.
And
He's
it
over
really
at the embassy
surprises
complaining about Shaira.
I'm not gonna lie.
Here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Right, and then as far as I can remember, Shepard never even got promoted to captain. I mean, yeah, he ends up being literally the most important person in the galaxy. And still never rises above the rank of commander. Although he is also a Spectre. So he holds two ranks at the same time. One of them is, you know, incredibly respectable. And the other one just far outweighs literally anything else. It's kind of like this weird dichotomy.
Strained greeting, human. This is really not...
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
As does Tally.
Actually, he did find out on his own. Here, this proves it.
Shut up, Caden.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. Startled, real, anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse...
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right.
Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Says the fucking Volus. Literally the greediest race in the fucking galaxy. Presidium Consort. Hello, space lady. That is one of the two noises that I can make that Mew really doesn't like.
It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember. What drew you back to the Citadel and to the consort? I don't know exactly. It may sound strange, but I simply felt cold. That's not strange. Many of us have felt the same cold.
I will only tell you the other one if anyone asks for it. Yeah, look at the sex pod.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
I'm glad I could help.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
What are you offering me?
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see your skin, tough as the scales on any Turian, unyielding, a wall between you and everyone else, but it protects you, makes you strong. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
Thanks, I guess.
Close your eyes and relax, Commander.
Suppose it's time to find out how good a punch lasagna tastes. Paint me like one of your French Asari.
Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
There you go, Radio.
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
Telling me that I'm thick-skinned. How is that supposed to give me strength? Chat, shall we go and kill a Thresher more? And start a side quest that won't pay off until the start of Mass Effect 2. I ask you, we're gonna go and do it. Radio, would you like to set up a
In
prediction for me,
entertainment
please,
news,
buddy?
Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited
if we're
by
going
giving
to
a human
die
audience
to
the
the
chance to
thrashing
judge
mob or
Hamlet
not,
by his
would the answer
deeds
just
and
be
not his
yes or no?
emotions.
Set it up for 5 minutes because it's going to take us that long to get there, if not longer. And if you want to take part, let us know and I can close it off.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
A thresher more. Or you could just put big space worm.
Log.
Whichever's easier for
The
you.
commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands
Thresher
relieved.
more. M-A-W. More like mouth. Like, sort of more.
Message coming in.
Yes.
Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. I don't blame you for walking out on her.
Sir, she was gonna make me look bad no matter what I said.
You're probably right. I guess it could have gone a lot worse. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Is it this one? Yeah, chat. Feel free to use channel points. Like I said, Radio, if you want to jump in and predict as well. If you do, let me know and I'll close it off for you.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to
I
simulate
mean, neither does anyone
and
else in
drills
chat, so...
is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Don't worry, Admiral. I'll take that thing out.
I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Yep. It's this one. Has anyone used their channel points? Because it's showing as 0 for me on both options. So if you two... fair enough. Well, you know, we tried doing a prediction. Radio, you can't change my challenge point rewards, can you? That's a shame. Oh, can you? Are you an editor of my channel? I can't remember if I made you one or not. fair enough. Can you send me a message in Discord to remind me about channel point rewards for mod and VIP? Just 'cause I've got a couple of ideas that I think would be amusing. And I know I'll forget by the time we finish stream.
Got it.
Thank you, buddy. Yes. Come on, loading screen. Thank you, Streamlabs. Nice and easy. Right, chat. So, fun fact. I think there's only 3 or 4 Thresher Moors in the game. It's something low like that. It's definitely 5 or below. And you can always tell when you're going to find one, because I'll show you what the terrain looks like. Yeah, once you learn to spot it, it's really easy. You see how that area is really flat and circular? They all look the same, chap. I was going to make a slightly racist comment then, but I don't think I will. Like the people from Doncaster. they've really, really changed this. Yeah, this is basically a brand new fight. Yeah, you son of a bitch. Okay, they've really changed that fight.
I'm on my way.
He's on his way, Chad.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
How can we only fit 3 people in the makeup, but they can fit
These are Admiral
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people in this thing? Hans with the tier 1, thank you so much, pal. Now you can enjoy your Spallboy Pogs and your Spallboy Doo-Doos. Take my money. Thank you, buddy, I appreciate it. Back to lurking, no worries. Thank you so much, Mano. That's really kind. I enjoy your entertainment. Thank you. I enjoy yours when I'm able to get into streams. I'm sorry it's not been as much as possible, as much as I'd like to, but because you tend to stream quite late during my time zone, and I'm going to start working nights soon, hopefully I should be able to pop in more. Which would be pretty pog. I don't know. First aid. We're already at level 21. Map. Normandy. Chat, there was one more thing that I wanted to do. I can't for the life of me remember what it was. Oh yeah, that was it. Oh yeah, I hear they updated Pluto. Where are you, Pluto? That's cool. So between the first game coming out, or this game first coming out, and this one, obviously we've had more detailed pictures of Pluto since then. So they've actually updated the texture for Pluto in the game, which I think is pretty funky. Right, we're going to go and kill this VI, and then we're going to call it a stream. Yep. No. That's what we want. As much as I love you, Tally, we need Rex on this mission. Yeah, no worries at all, Radio. You know I appreciate you popping in whenever you're able to, anyway. Equipment. Garrus. Map. There's some debris over here. The way that texture loads in. Obviously. You know what, we'll come back down afterwards. Now the question I've always asked, chat, is if we shoot Earth from here, do you reckon it would burn up in the atmosphere or not? Because it's going to be going hella fast. And it is only a small projectile. What do you reckon? Well, it really doesn't matter what order we do these buildings in. This music is eerie as fuck, though. equipment. Nope. Garrus. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Holy shit. Okay, so Rex is basically unkillable then. That is good to know. Yeah, okay. Barrier. Assault rifles, shotguns. So basically, we have Rex go first. And we get a second level up out of this anyway. So, you know, that's nice. Pug made it all the way to the 3rd gym already. Jeez. And then, just to remind me which way to go next, we point this one there. Ooh. Yep. Okay, we save it again. Rex, you really are the big bad of this group. Rex is down there, Gareth is down there. Waltag with the raid of 11. Thank you, man. Zerko, good night. Hey, Raiders, how's it going? Waltag raid. I hope you're doing good. Lol, nice to see you again. I hope you had a good stream. What were you up to today? Were you doing more runs? Or were you playing GeoGuessr? We are currently on the moon, killing a virtual intelligence. No Fire Canyon? Nice. Holy bollocks. Okay, that did more damage than I expected it to. Didn't get anywhere, but you know, what's your PB now?
Not without an airlift. Something's in the way.
There we go. PB is 31 something, trying to get sub 29. Nice, good luck to you, man. But yeah, Raiders, how are you all doing today? Like I said, we're currently on the moon trying to kill the computer because space. Yeah, no worries, man. I'm only going to be going for another 10-15 minutes or so, and then I'm off as well. But thank you so much for waiting. Sleep well. See you later, buddy. reported the other. Oh, we were hitting it. Okay, good to know. Radio, if you want to start a stream in about 10 minutes time, buddy. Then I've got 15 people who I can happily send you away. Actually, Radio, do you know how much longer Pug's going to be streaming? Ooh. Proton rounds, tungsten rounds. Okay. Because he's making good progress at the minute.
On my way.
Right. Last bit. I would be surprised if we don't die here. Given how the last room went.
Get down!
Oh, bollocks! Don't you dare turn the TV off, Sue. Excuse me, chap. There we go. Oh shit! Shield boost. Oh. Okay. Ah! That is the first time we've died so far. Oh, fucking hell, this was 10 minutes ago. God damn it. Garrus, I want you here. Come on, Buttercup. Fine. Sit there and die then. Why is it that you two seem to struggle with corners? Right, let's go and do this bit again then. Now let's spend loads of Medigel getting Garrus healed up. Ashley would have been better to bring on this. This gun. But you know, it is what it is. Right, this time we remember to save it before we go in. I'm genuinely impressed that that's the only time I've died so far. Yes, equipment, okay. Yeah. Save in 7.5 hours. It's not bad going. To say that we're playing this on the highest difficulty. Right, Rex, I want you there. Come here, Rex. That's it. Now go over there. Garrus, you go here. Garrus, you go here. Like I told you, that's it. Be a good boy. This is not going to go well. Oh, thank you, Garrus. We did it, chap. Kinda, sorta. And this is why we brought Rex. Additional security drones. Plus 100 shields. Yes. Garrus. We want a medical interface on you, my friend. Okay. When your tank goes down that quickly, it is never a good sign. No, you would be correct in assuming not. Reduces recharge time on all biotics, improves barrier and stasis. Assault rifles for you, no fitness for you. Assault training, no Turing agent. Let's send the big beefy boy in first. Or not, because that's the wrong room.
I'm blocked.
You're only blocked by a wall, you fucking moron. Right, chat. That is it for stream. Thank you so much for everybody who's hung out tonight. I appreciate all of you. I'm still loving playing this game for you all, honestly. But right, let's see who we can raid. Right, let's return to Normandy. Is there anybody live at the moment? Chat, I think we're going to go and raid LYZ. Doing something called a fitness lock. No idea what that is, but we can ask him when we get there. Chat, as always, the raid message is Raid's Not Hot. We will be back tomorrow with Subnautica and Mass Effect, another double stream. Going to be slightly different times for it though. So, yeah, like I said, thank you all for stopping by. I appreciate all of you, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye!